Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Dresden Raceway. Another great day for racing here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. I'd like to welcome everybody tuned in to 87.9 on your radio dial, low frequency in and around the racetrack, checking out what's going on. Everybody at Guy Lampkin's turn. We give you guys a little volume this week, and you can hear what's going on from the turn. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go with today's changes. Track is listed as fast. Temperature 27 degrees. If you go to your programs now, I'd like to go over the changes for today's card of racing. First change of the day occurs in race number 1. First race. In the first race, scratch number 2, Sunset Soph. Number 2, Sunset Soph, will not go in race number 1. Moving over to race number 5. In today's 5th race, scratch 7, Eagle Scout. Number 7, Eagle Scout, will not go in the 5th race. All the way over to race number 10, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Late scratch. Number 4, Coin Flip, is scratched. Number 4, Coin Flip, will not go in the 10th race. Driver change today in race 7. In race 7, the driver of 2 Butterfinger will be Andy Moore. Andy Moore drives Butterfinger in race 7. This concludes the changes for today's card of racing. Horse and drivers for race 1 go postward in just 9 minutes. 9 minutes wagering time for the first race. First race features Exactor, Triactor, and Daily Double Wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. 87.9 if you're on the grounds in and around Dresden Raceway, 87.9 FM. And you can catch the races live. Hear what's going on for today's card of racing. Also, for those HPI members, remember, bets over $40, 3% cash back today on offer from HPI. Today's races include the Ken Houston Memorial Pace, the Mark Austin Final. Post time, just 8 minutes for race 1. Exactor, Triactor, Daily Double Wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, waiting in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for race one. Non-winners of $3,000 lifetime. Non-winners of race in 2020 are allowed $1,500. They'll pace the mile for a purse of $4,200, featuring exactor, triactor, daily double wagering. What is up to spec? Owned and driven by Greg Drew of Merlin. 2 is scratched. 3, River Dally. Eddie Moore drives for Mike Arndt of Ripley. 4, Century Fatima. Drew Neal in the bike for Jake Roberts of Guelph. Jimmy Napper of Temsel, the owner of 5, Jim Who. Robert Sparling Jr. board. Here's that man again. Number 6, Garrett Rooney drives. He's also a co-owner along with Richard Carroll of Iona. Roll with a Jesse is 7. Dwayne Spitzig drives for Angela Spitzig of Sarnia. At 8, Passport. Leased by Brian List of Chatham. Scotty Ray in the bike. 4 minutes wagering time. 4 minutes for the first race. As you see up to spec on your screen, River Dally coming up next. Actually, here's that man again. Only 2 minutes wagering time for the first race, just 2 minutes for race one. First race features exactor, tractor, daily double, just 2 minutes for the first race. Still time to wager for race one at Dresden Raceway. Still time. Exactor, tractor, daily double wagering available. First race. Starters call the horses. Is post time now for the first race. Horse and drivers for race one. Now behind the gate. One is up to Spec Greg Drew. Two is Scratch. 3 River Valley, Andy Moore. 4 Century Fatima, Drew Neal. 5 Jim Hood, Robert Sparling Jr. 6 Here's That Man. Again, Garrett Rooney. 7 A Roll to Jesse, Dwayne Spitzig. And 8 Passport, Scotty Ray. First race on the way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Firing off the gate is Up to Spec, and River Dally also leaving well as they head through that first turn. River Dally drives up to take over. Up to Spec is second. Now a little rough, but heading to the outside, but still staying flat. Up to Spec as they head down the backside. River Dally, your leader. Up to Spec is second. Racing in third, sliding up along the pylons is Passport. Fourth now is a Century Fatima as they move down now. Heading to the outside as well is River Dally as they head to that opening station, but still staying flat. Maybe a little broken equipment there, we're not sure, but as they pass by that opening station, 30 seconds of flat is the time as they move down in front of the grandstand. Up to Spec now drives up to challenge as they head down to the half-mile station. In second, Passport along the pylons, racing into third as they march on to the half-mile station. As they come to the half-mile is Century Fatima. Then it's Jim Who. Here's That Man again. Roll with it, Jesse, and pulling up in the backfield is River Dally. As they head down past the half-mile station, they reach that mark in 60 seconds flat. It's Passport, your leader. Second on the outside is Up the Spec. Century Fatima's getting a great trip in third. Jim Who is fourth. Fifth to the outside of the racetrack. Here's That Man again as they move down toward three-quarter. The battle still raging on the front end. On the inside, Passport under urging. Up the Spec, second on the outside. Century Fatima is third. And rolling up fourth, here's That Man again. Fifth, saving ground along the pylons, is Jim Who as they pass by three-quarters in 1:30 and 4. Still like a team on the front end. It's Passport along the pylons. Up the Spec second. Now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Century Fatima. Looking for racing room is Jim Who as they march on down the lane. Up the Spec, sticks a nose in front. Century Fatima on the outside of the racetrack as they come down for home. Century Fatima in second now. Jim Who slides between horses, but down to the wire on this one. It's Century Fatima. Jim Who second. Here's That Man again third. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside the winner of today's first race, number 4, Century Fatima, a 4-year-old brown mare by Bettor's Delight out of the Art Major mare, Mowed Blue Chip. Jacob Roberts of Guelph, the owner, Drew Neal, the trainer and driver, in a time of 2:02 and 2. Number 4, Century Fatima. Century Fatima pays $864, $22.80 across the board. Finishing second was 5 Jim Hu at $13.58.60. And third was 6 Here's That Man Again, $16.70 to show. The 4-5 exactor pays $85.80. The triple 4-5-6, $1,170.50. Rundown for the first race. What up to spec was 4. 2 was scratched. 3, River Dally did not finish. 4 Century Fatima, the winner. 5, Jim Hu was second. 6 Here's That Man Again, third. 7 Roll the Jesse, 6. 8 Passport was fifth. Top down, 4 scratch, DNF, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. 30 seconds of the quarter, half mile, 1 minute. Flat, 3/4, 1:30 and 4. Top of the mile, 2:02 and 2. In the upcoming second race, there are no changes. Horse and drivers go postward in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for race 2, featuring exactor and triactor wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the racetrack, horse and drivers for race number 2. Non-winners of 1,500, fillies and mares 1875, last 3. Winners over 2,500, fillies and mares 31.25, last 5 not eligible. They'll drop the mile for $4,000, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. What is Mass Balance? Gene Porowski drives for Billy out of Maidstone. Number 2 is Secretly Flashy. Dennis Morrissey of London is the owner driver. Scoring from post 3 is Junior. Tyler Borth gets the call from Dennis Duford of Dresden. Number 4, Rivers Away. Mark Williams in the bike for Michelle Riviera Bothwell. Number 5, No Trouble the Shafra. Mike Budway is the owner driver. Scoring from post 6, Blessing in Disguise. Garrett Rooney at the controls for Robert Marcus of Clearwater, Florida. From post 7, you've got Magic's Lucky Charm. By Don Alishi of South Woodsley. Scott Ray aboard. And rounding out the field is number 8, Swan Cool Treat. Dennis Duford of Dresden is the owner driver. Ladies and gentlemen, just 4 minutes wagering time. 4 minutes for race 2. Second race features exactor and triactor wagering. 4 minutes, please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes for the second race. Only 2 minutes wagering time. Please wager early. 2 minutes. For those of you watching on Facebook or YouTube, just want to let you know that we're running probably around 15 seconds behind, so please wager early to avoid being shut out. 15 seconds behind the feed. Less than a minute wagering time, less than 1 minute for race 2. Second race trotters go postward in less than a minute. want to take this opportunity to send out a big hello and thank you to everybody at Guy Lampkin's Turn. I know you guys have been here all year long and watching the races. We really appreciate your loyalty and finally got you some sound in your cars and hope you enjoy it. Hope you're still enjoying the races. Good luck out there, everybody at the head of the turn. Starters call the horses. It's post time now for the second race. Post time for race 2. Scoring now complete. Trotters behind the gate. 1 is Mass Balance, Gene Porosky. 2 Secretly Flashy, Dennis Morrissey. 3 Junior, Tyler Boyd. 4 Rivers Away, Mark Williams. 5 and No Trouble, DeShafra. 6 Blessing in Disguise, Magic's Lucky Charm 7. Swan Cool Treat is 8. Second race trotters on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and trotting. First off the gate is Mass Balance getting out as they head through that first turn. Mass Balance, your leader. Secretly Flashy trots from second. In third, Junior as they head down the backside. Mass Balance looking very strong in the front end as they head down towards the opening station. Secretly Flashy is second off stride in the backfield. Blessing in Disguise as they move down toward the opening station. It's Mass Balance looking good on the front end. Right there in second, Secretly Flashy. Back for third is Junior. Racing from fourth as they pass by the opening station. Swan Cool Treat in 30 seconds flat. Down they come to the half-mile station, well spread out as they come off that top turn. Mass Balance and Gene Porosky front the field. Secretly Flashy in second. From third is a Junior. Off stride now goes Swan Cool Treat as they march on down to the half-mile station. Still leading the way is Mass Balance, is Secretly Flashy second. Third, Junior. Racing from fourth, Magic's Lucky Charm. In fifth now, No Trouble, DeShafra. Sixth, Rivers Away after hitting some road trouble there. Half-mile time, 1:01 and 1. They head through the paddock turn and down the backside. Mass Balance still on the front end. Secretly Flashy second. In third is Junior. Racing fourth is Magic's Lucky Charm. Gap back to fifth, No Trouble, DeShafra. As they move down toward three-quarters, Mass Balance fronting the field. Secretly Flashy is a second. In third, a Junior. Still closing is Magic's Lucky Charm. As they approach three-quarters, they make it past three-quarters. Your leader is Mass Balance. Secretly Flashy second on the outside in 1:32 and 3. Junior is a third, trotting fourth. Magic's Lucky Charm. They come off that top turn, and Mass Balance still up by a head. Second is Secretly Flashy. Third on the outside of the racetrack. Tips Junior 3 deep. As they march for home, digging in. Secretly Flashy trying to get in the late advantage, but Junior drives right on by for Tyler Borth as they come down to the wire. 3, 2, 1. Junior, Secretly Flashy, Mass Balance. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside the winner of the second race, number 3, Junior, a 5-year-old big gelding by Senator Hall out of the Keystone Nordic mare, Nordic Priest. Dennis Duford of Dresden, the owner. Ashley Duford, the trainer. Tyler Borth, the driver, in a time of 2:03 flat. Winner of race number 2, number 3, Junior. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the second race. Junior returns $390, $250, $210 across the board. 2 Secretly Flashy, $420, $270. 1 Mass Balance third at $310 to show. 310 Exactor, $9.20. The 321 Triactor pays $34.50. $2 Daily Double, 4-3, pays $21.70. Run down to the second race. 1 Mass Balance was third. 2 Secretly Flashy second. 3 Junior the winner. 4 Rivers Away sixth. 5 No Trouble to Shopper was fifth. 6 Blessing in Disguise seventh. 7 Magic's Lucky Charm fourth. 8 Swan Cool Treat eighth. Top down 3-2-1, 6-5, 7-4-8. Fractions 30 seconds. The quarter, half mile 101 and 1. 3/4 132 and 3. Top of the mile 203 flat. In the upcoming third race, no changes. Field goes postward in 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes for race 3. Please wager early. You have 10 minutes for the third race. Exactor and Tractor wagering available. Ladies and gentlemen, the third race is on the track. Non-winners at 12,000. Fillies and Mares 15,000 lifetime. Non-winners of race last 5 hour allowed 5,000. Fillies and Mares 62.50. Also eligible non-winners of 250 last 6. Winners full race Cam. Bill Kirkpatrick, Pam Loomis, the partners. Mark Williams drives. 2 Compassion. Mark St. Louis up for Dennis and Doug Bellet of Oil Springs. 3 Treasures Pirate. Tyler Borth in the bike for for Donald Leasheed of South Woodsley. Shadow Sioux 4, Rick Pearson of Oil City, the owner. Jimmy Koch drives. 5 is Black Titanium. Scott Ray drives for Jack Ray, Tom Ray, London and Schaumburg. Johnny Gould of Beaton. St. Lad's Chloe is 6, Andy Moore up for St. Lad's Farm of Ruscombe Station. Mac Lily Farms of Dutton. And 7 back to Oz. Drew Neal drives for Harold Wilson of Guelph. Ladies and gentlemen, just 4 minutes wagering time for the third race. 4 minutes for race 3. Exactor and tractor wagering available. 4 minutes for the third race. Just 2 minutes wagering time for the third race. 2 minutes for race 3 at Dresden. 2 minutes. Less than a minute wagering time for the third race. Less than 1. Starters call the horses. It's post time now. Post time of the third race. Scoring now complete. The field for the third race in the hands of the starter. What is full race Cam, Mark Williams. 2, Cam Passion, Mark Sullivan. 3, Treasures Pirate, Tyler Moore. 4, Shadow Sue, Jim Coke. 5, Black Titanium, Scott Ray. 6, St. Lads, Chloe, Andy Moore. 7 is Back to Oz and Drew Neal. Third race Pacers on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Shooting out for the early lead is Cam Passion. Shadow Sue leaving well as they head through that first turn. On top, though, as Cam Passion shouted out off stride goes Shadow Sue as they head down the backside. Settled in, though, Cam Passion, your leader. Second is Treasures Pirate. Racing in third. Full race Cam. Black Titanium is fourth. Back for fifth, St. Lads Chloe. And back to Oz and back pacing Shadow Sue. On their way to the first quarter, pace setter Cam Passion for Mark Sullivan. Right there in second, Treasures Pirate getting a great trip. And the third now, full race Cam, then Black Titanium. As first quarter is 29-2. The pace setter, as they come off that top turn, is Cam Passion. In second now, as they head down to the half-mile station, Treasures Pirate. And third is full race Cam. Edging to the outside in fourth, getting flushed out now, back in. As they come to the half-mile station with Black Titanium getting caught in as blowing by on the outside is Back to Oz. Also Shadow Sue on the outside. Half-mile time in 1:01 flat. They head past barn number 1 and down the backside for the second and final time. Cam Passion leads the way. Racing from second is Treasures Pirate. Back to Oz third on the outside. Full race Cam is fourth. Shadow Sue fifth on the outside. Black Titanium with nowhere to go in the sixth, but lots of pace. As they come down to three quarters now, squeezing out is Black Titanium from the backfield. As they come to three quarters, on top still is Cam Passion. Racing in the second. In along the pylons, Treasures Pirate. On the outside, Back to Oz. Black Titanium second over with some pace in fourth as three quarters in 1:31-4. They come off that top turn. Your leader is Cam Passion. Second on the outside, Back to Oz. Three wide is Black Titanium as they come for home. Your leader still Cam Passion. Treasures Pirate looking for racing room along the pylons as they come down to the wire. It is Cam Passion getting the job done. Up for second, Black Titanium. In third, Treasures Pirate. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all tickets, hold all tickets. Judges Irving racing action in through the first turn. Hold all tickets. Inquire in the first turn. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside the winner of the third race, number 2, Cam Passion. A 5-year-old bay mare by Cam Luck out of the Apache Spain mare, exonerated. Owned and trained Trained by Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs, Doug Bellin, a partner, Mark St. Louis, the driver, in a time of 2:01 and 4. The winner of the third race, number 2, Compassion. And ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry, there were no violations in the inquiry. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the third race. Compassion at $430, $260, $210 across the board. Number 5, Black Titanium, second at $260, $210. 3 Treasures Pirate, third, $270 to show. $2 Exactor, 2.5 pays $15.60. The $2 253 Triactor pays $57.40. For those of you marking your programs, here's the rundown for the third race. 1 full race cam was 6. 2 Compassion the winner. 3 Treasures Pirate third. 4 Shadow Sioux seventh. 5 Black Titanium second. 6 St. Lads Chloe fifth. And 7 Back to Oz was fourth. Top down 613-7254. 29 and 2 to the quarter. Half mile 101. 3 quarters 131 and 4 mile time 201 and 4. In the upcoming fourth race, there are no changes. The field will go postward in just 10 minutes. 10 minutes for race 4. Fourth race features Exactor and Tractor wagering. 5 minutes wagering time now. 5 minutes for the fourth race at Dresden Raceway. 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, waiting for the grandstand, the field for the fourth race at Dresden Raceway. Non-winners of $1,500. Fillies and Mares $18.75 last three. Winners over $2,500. Fillies and Mares $31.25 last five. Not eligible. We've got some $8,500 claimers in there. Pace the mile for $4,000. Exactor and tractor wagering available. Well, this Can't Count Me Out. Mike and Greg Rogers of LaSalle, the partners. Mark Soloway in the bike. Scoring from post two. Rude Boy. Amir Nazier of West Bloomfield, Michigan, the owner. Scott Ray drives. Number 3 is Larjan Lester. Right there, Steve Bestard of London, the owner. Robert Sparling Jr. in the bike. Number 4 is Southwind Massimo. There's Old Friends Kentucky. Stephen Laura Roberts, the partners. Drew Neal on the bike. Number 6 is Kendall Fresco by Scott Kim McNiven. Kelly McNiven of Putnam. Lorne House drives. Scoring from post 7 is Tyler's Beach Boy. Gordy McDonnell. Tyler Borth in the bike. Southwind Massimo there. Donnie Rankin drives for Jim Fleming of Bayfield. Tyler's Beach Boy is 7. Gordy McDonnell of Kingsville, the owner. Tyler Borth in the bike. And rounding on the field is number 8, Go Mud. Garrett Rooney at the controls for George Robinson of Windsor. 3 minutes wagering time, 3 minutes for the fourth race. 3 minutes for race 4. Fourth race does feature exactor and triactor wagering. Still time to wager for Dresden Raceway for the fourth race. Still time to wager. Start is called for the horses. It's post time now. Post time for the fourth race. Scoring now complete. The field for the fourth race in the hands of the starter. One is Can't Count Me Out, Mark Soloway. 2 Rude Boy, Scott Ray. 5 Larjon Lester, Robert Sparling Jr. 4 Southwind Massimo, Donnie Rankin. 5 Old Friends Kentucky, Drew Neal. 6 Kendall Fresco, Lauren House. 7 Tyler's Beach Boy, Tyler Borth. 8 Go Mud, Garrett Rooney. Fourth race on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Shooting off the gate quickly as Can't Count Me Out. Old Friends Kentucky leaves well as they head through that first turn. On top, Can't Count Me Out and Mark Soloway right to the front. Racing from second is Go Mud at the pylons. In third, Old Friends Kentucky. Racing from fourth is Rude Boy. Back for fifth, Southwind Massimo. Settled in sixth now as they head down to that first quarter. The pace setter is Can't Count Me Out. In second to Go Mud, racing third, Old Friends Kentucky. Off stride now in the backfield goes Southwind Massimo as they pass by that opening station there. That mark in 29 and 1. The backfield starting up as they swing off the top turn as Can't Count Me Out leading the way. Go Mud races second with a scoot second. Here comes Larjon Lester on the outside as they come down in front of the grandstand of the half-mile station. Can't Count Me Out. Larjon Lester is second. Watching from thirds, Go Mud. Racing in fourth to the outside, Old Friends Kentucky. Fifth at the pylons, Rude Boy. Sixth to the outside is Tyler's Beach Boy as they blow past that half-mile station there in 60 seconds flat. Down the backside they go. Can't Count Me Out still holding them at bay. In second, Larjon Lester on the outside. Go Mud's had the perfect pocket trip in the third as they march down. And 3 deep now from the backfield. Here comes Tyler's Beach Boy as they come down to 3 quarters. Can't Count Me Out on top. Second on the outside is Larjon Lester. The outside of the racetrack. Here comes Tyler's Beach Boy as they roll past 3 quarters. Can't Count Me Out leading the way. Tyler's Beach Boy engages on the outside. 130 and 1. And Go Mud yet to be heard from along the pylons. They come off that top turn and headed on for home. It's Can't Count Me Out leading the way. Tyler's Beach Boy draws alongside second. Go Mud is third as they march down the lane. Can't Count Me Out battles back on the outside. Tyler's Beach Boy. Here comes Go Mud finding late racing room along the pylons as they come down the wire. It's Go Mud at the wire. In second, number 3, Larjon Lester. Ladies and gentlemen, trackside the winner of the fourth race, number 8, Go Mud. 9-year-old Brown Gelding by Armbro Deuce out of the direct scooter mare, Misdirection. George Robinson of Windsor's the owner and trainer. Garrett Rooney, the driver, in a time of 2 minutes and 4/5. Second win in a row here at Dresden Raceway for number 8, Go Mud. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you marking your programs, here's the rundown for the fourth race. Go Mud is the winner. Go Mud returns $8.30, $4.10, $2.30 across the board. Second was 3 Largeon Lester, $6, $3.60. And third was 1 Can't Count Me Out, $3.90 to show. Exactor combination of 8-3 pays $60.40. The 8-3-1 Triactor, $336.80. Rundown for the fourth race. 1 Can't Count Me Out was third. 2 Rude Boys sixth. 3 Largeon Lester second. 4 Southwind Massimo fifth. 5 Old Friends Kentucky eighth. 6 Kendall Fresco seventh. 7 Tyler's Beach Boy fourth. And 8 Go Mud the winner. Top down 3-6-2, 5, 8, 7, 4, 1. 29 and 1 of the quarter, half mile a minute. Flat, 3/4, 1:30 and 1. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Upcoming fifth race, scratch number 7, Eagle Scout. The field goes postward in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the fifth race trotters. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, only 8 minutes wagering time of the fifth race. Trotters, 8 minutes for race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for the fifth race. Non-winners of 3,000 last 3 or 5,500 last 5. They'll drop the mile for $5,000, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. What is the funcular? Tyler Borth drives for Gordy McDonnell of Kingsville. Moving to number 2, Rivers at Home. Right there, Jonathan Hahn will drive for Michelle Riviere of Bothwell. Ionia's 3, Patricia Gibb of London, the owner. Mark Soloway in the bite. Right there, you see number 4, Caulfield. Scott Ray drives for George Zickus of Chelsea. Gary Mosher of Belgrade Lakes, Maine. 5, What Can I Say? Robert Sparling Jr. drives for Ashley Bako of Elmer. 6, Rainbow Gold. Dennis Duford of Dresden, the owner driver. There's What Can I Say? Ashley Bako of Elmer, the owner. And rounding out the field will be number 8, Enchanted Mission. Patricia Gibb of London, the owner. Lauren House will drive. This is the field for the fifth race. Trotters, they go postward in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for race 5. Exactor and tractor wagering available. 4 minutes for race 5. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a late scratch in the fifth race. Number 5, What Can I Say? A late scratch in race 5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time for the fifth race. Less than 2 minutes for race 5. Still time to wager for race 5 at Dresden. Still time to wager. Starters now gathered up the horses. It's post time for the fifth race. Post time for race 5. Number 1, Avuncular, Tyler Board. 2, Rivers at Home, Jonathan Hom. 3, Ionia, Mark Saint-Louis. 4 is Caulfield, Scott Ray. 5 is Scratched. 6, Rainbow Gold, Dennis Dupert. 7 is Scratched. 8, Enchanted Mission, Lauren House. Fifth race trotters on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and trotting. Out from the early lead is Avuncular. Ionia also leaves well as they head through that first turn. In third is Caulfield as they move down the backside. Your leader, though, Ionia, is checked out Avuncular. Ionia drops in second. Caulfield is a third. From a fourth now down the backside, Enchanted Mission. As they move to that first quarter, moving up to take over fifth is Rainbow Gold. And from sixth, Rivers at Home. Now early to pull. Here comes Caulfield as that first quarter was reached. Getting them by there was Avuncular. 28-4. Caulfield moves up to take over. More racing action as out and going quickly. Ionia not wanted to be stuck in the third along the pylons. On after the leader as they swing off the top turn. Caulfield leads the way. Second on the outside of the racetrack is Ionia. And third in along the pylons, Avuncular with a ton of trot and fourth to the outside, Enchanted Mistress. Next in along the pylons is Rainbow Gold, and on the outside, Rivers at Home as they roll past that half-mile station in 58-3. Now down the backside they go. Leading the way is Coalfield as they head down toward three-quarters past the water truck on the outside of the racetrack. In second is Ionia. Third at the pylons, Avuncular. Coalfield looks strong on the front. Three wide now. Here comes Enchanted Mistress as they move down toward three-quarters. Coalfield leads the way. Enchanted Mistress on the outside is second. In third, Ionia. As they pass by the third station, they get there in 1:29.3. Coalfield leads the way. Enchanted Mistress stalking in second. In third is Ionia as they come off that top turn. Coalfield is your leader. In second, Enchanted Mistress as they march down the lane for home. Coalfield leads the way. Enchanted Mistress trots up on second on the outside as they come down to the wire. Deep stretch. It's Coalfield leading the way. Enchanted Mistress on the outside of the racetrack, but Coalfield will win this one. Enchanted Mistress, 3 parts of a length second, and third, Ionia. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the fifth race, number 4, Caulfield. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Cadabra out of the Tom Ridge mare, Misty Ridge, followed by George Tazikas of Chelsea, Gary Mosher of Belgrade Lakes. Dolores Basilone is the trainer, Scott Ray the driver, in a time of 2:01.1. The winner of the fifth race, number 4, Caulfield. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the fifth race. Caulfield returns $542.50, $210 across the board. 8 Enchanted Mission, $584.10, and 3 Ionia, $280 to show. Exactor combination 4-8 pays $26.20. 4-8-3 Triactor, $142.10. In the fifth race, number 1 Avuncular was fifth. The 2 Rivers at Home 6th. 3 Ionia third. 4 Caulfield the winner. 5 was scratched. 6 Rainbow Gold fourth. 7 was scratched, and 8 Enchanted Mission second. Top-down program should read 5-6-3, 1 scratch, 4 scratch, 2. Fractions 28-4 to the quarter, a half mile 58-3, 3/4 129 and 3 mile time 2:01 and 1. In the upcoming 6th race, there are no changes that we know of. Field goes postward in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the 6th race, featuring exactor and tractor wagering, just 10 minutes. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, breeding for the grandstand horse and drivers for race 6. Horse and gelding, $7,000 claimers for a purse of $3,800, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. One market master, Josh Tanis of Glen Spey, New York, Robert Marcus of Clearwater, Florida, and Louis Ferdinand of Clark, New Jersey. The owners, Garrett Rooney drives. 2 Stonebridge Sting, Gene Porosky up for Billy out of Maidstone. Scoring from post 3 will be Mac the Knife. Tyler Borth gets a call from Chris Kane of London. There's Stonebridge Sting, Gene Porosky for Bill Leon. Number 4, Mac the Knife, Tyler Borth. Number 4, Sandy's Candy, owned by Kim McNiven of Putnam's, Lorney House in the bike. Number 5 is Halton the Hurricane. There is Scott Ray, drives for Jason Mitchell of Severn. 6 is Artie's Wish. Brandy Polland, Dane Pearson of Oil Springs are the owners. Jonathan Hahn in the bike. And 7 is Deb's new man. Bill Durkin of Sparta is the owner. Andy Moore will drive Debbie. 8 is Master Element. Mark St. Louis up for Stu McQueen of Sarnia. There's Debbie in their picture right there. And Master Element, Mark St. Louis drives for Stu McQueen of Sarnia. Only 4 minutes wagering time. 4 minutes for the 6th race. Exactor and Tractor wagering. 4 minutes. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes wagering time, only 2 minutes for the 6th race. 2 minutes for the $7,000 claimers. Please wager early. Please wager early. Is the Facebook feed and the YouTube feed running about 15 seconds behind live? Please wager early. Less than a minute wagering time, still a minute for race number 6 at Dresden Raceway. Less than a minute. Starters call the horses. It's post time for the 6th race. Post time for race 6. Starter Dave Pyers called them, gathering them all up. One is Market Master, Garrett Rooney, Stonebridge Sting, Gene Prosky, Mac the Knife, Tyler Borth, Sandy's Candy, Lauren House, Halton the Hurricane, Scott Ray, 6 Hardy's Wish, John Hahn, Deb's New Man, Andy Moore, and 8 Master Element, Mark Sullivan. Six whites on the way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Market Master fires to the early lead. Stonebridge Sting also scoots out of there quickly, as does Halton the Hurricane as they head through that first turn. Market Master. Rolling on now as they head down the backside, down in front of the grandstand. Still Market Master, Garrett Rooney fronting the field. Right there in second is Stonebridge Sting as they come past the tote board. Racing third, up on the outside. First up is Master Element. Fourth getting ready to come second over is Halton the Hurricane. And fifth getting out quickly is Mac the Knife as they pass by that half-mile station in 59 seconds flat off the 28-3 first quarter. Down the backside they go. Market Master leads the way. Racing from second as they head down the backside. Stonebridge Sting first up on the outside. Master Element, and out and going third is Halton the Hurricane. Fourth in along the pylons, Sandy's Candy. They head down to 3/4 from the backfield. Here comes Artie's Wish with a big brush as they move toward 3/4 and pass there. Still Market Master and Garrett Rooney leading the way. In second is Stonebridge Sting. On the far outside, Artie's Wish charging up hard as they're 4 deep. Sitting up third, 3/4 and 129 in 3. Market Master and Garrett Rooney leading the way as they come for home. It's all Market Master. Stonebridge Sting is a second. Racing in the third, up on the outside of the racetrack, Sandy's Candy. But as they come down to the wire on this one, the winner, Market Master. In second, Stonebridge Sting. Sandy's Candy third. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside the winner of the 6th race, number 1 Market Master, 5-year-old Brown Gelding by Mark Card. Life Sign, out of the Life Sign mare, Life's Image. Dr. Joshua Tanis, Glen Spey, New York. Robert Marcus of Clearwater, Florida. Luis Ferdinand of Clark, New Jersey, the owners. Dolores Basiloni is the trainer. Garrett Rooney, the driver, for his second victory of the day in a driving double, a 2:01 and 1 aboard number 1 Market Master. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the 6th race. Market Master at $20, $640 and $620 across the board. 2 Stonebridge Sting second, $432.50. 4 Sandy's Candy third, $570 to show. 1-2 Exactor, $119.40. The Triactor, 1-2-4, $2,743.90. Rundown for the 6th race. 1 Market Master, the winner. 2 Stonebridge Sting second. 3 Mac the Knife 7th. 4 Sandy's Candy 3rd. 5 Halton Hurricane 4th. 6 Hardy's Wish was 6th. 7 Deb's New Man 8th. And 8 Master Element 5th. Top down 1-2, 7-3, 4-6, 8-5. 28-3 to the quarter. Half mile 59 seconds. 3 quarters 129 and 3 mile time 2:01 and 1. In the upcoming 7th race, the driver of 2 Butterfingerably, Andy Moore. The field goes postward in 9 minutes. 9 minutes for the 7th race, featuring Exactor and Tractor wagering 9 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, parading in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for race 7. Fillies and mares, non-winners of $3,000 lifetime with allowances. Non-winners of a race are allowed $2,000. They'll pace the mile for $4,200, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. What is willingness? Darrell Laver drives for Randy Jacques of Dover Center. To Butterfinger, Andy Moore drives for John and Sandra Lester of Lambton Shores. Scoring from post 3, Ace 44, Lady Di. See Nick Boyd in the bike for Mike Timpano of Phelpston. Colin Burrows of St. Catharines. Scoring from post 4, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg is the owner driver. 15 is, number 5 is Sunshine Divino. Malcolm McPhail of Dover Center, the owner. Garrett Rooney, the driver. And rounding out the field is number 6, Saintsbury Lady. Lyndon and John Blanchard of Sarnia, the owners. Chris Johnston at the helm. You've got 4 minutes wagering time. 4 minutes for today's 7th race. Just 4 minutes for race 7. Exactor tractor wagering available. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a couple of minutes here just to say a big thank you to everybody supporting Dresden Raceway, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's YouTube, watching us, checking us out on the website, HPI, Twin Spires, anywhere you're at watching Dresden Raceway. Thank you for joining us today. We've got a wonderful little racetrack here and some great horse people who put on a great show, great product. They all work so hard to make this go. Thank you very much to everybody involved and everybody watching. And special thanks to the gang out of Guy Lampkin Stern. Appreciate your patronage as well. Thank you. Only 2 minutes wagering time, 2 minutes for the 7th race, 2 minutes. Less than a minute, less than 1 minute for the 7th race. Scoring now complete. The field for the 7th race in the hands of the starter. What is Willingness? Darrell Laver. 2, Butterfinger, Andy Moore. 3, Ace 44, Lady Di, Nick Boyd. 4, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin. 5, Sunshine Divino, Garrett Rooney. And 6, Saintsbury Lady, Chris Johnston. Seventh race, Pacers on the way to the start. Here they come. Let me go. They're off and pacing. Ace 44, Lady Di, heads out to the early lead. Getting away in second as they head through that first turn is Butterfinger. On they go. Off stride in the backfield is a Saintsbury Lady. They head down the backside towards the opening station. Ace 44, Lady Di, and Nick Boyd all alone in front. In second is Butterfinger. Racing from third is Willingness. Fourth now is a See the Delight, then Sunshine Divino. As they move down to that first quarter, Ace 44, Lady Di. In second, Butterfinger. Willingness third, See the Delight, and Sunshine Divino. Pulled up in the backfield, the Saintsbury Lady. First quarter is reached in 29 seconds flat for Ace 44, Lady Di. In a second, well spread out, Butterfinger. Willingness third. Fourth, See the Delight, Sunshine Divino is a fifth as they straighten out down in front of the grandstand on their way to the half-mile station. Ace 44, Lady Di, and Nick Boyd front the field. Racing second is Butterfinger. Willingness is a third. As they roll past that half-mile station, they hit that mark in 59 and a 3, and now move down the backside. Ace 44, Lady Di, leading the way. In second is Butterfinger. Willingness third, and fourth, See the Delight. Back for fifth is Sunshine Divino. They move down the backside toward the three quarters. All alone in front is Ace 44, Lady Di. In second is Butterfinger. Third up on the outside of the racetrack is See the Delight. Sunshine Divino follows up as well as they move past three quarters. Ace 44, Lady Di in 1:30 and 1. All alone in front, Ace 44, Lady Di. In second is See the Delight as they come off the top turn. Your leader, though, is all Ace 44, Lady Di, and Nick Boyd. As they come down to the wire, it's Ace 44, Lady Di, as they move down the stretch. Hitting the wire, the winner is Ace 44, Lady Di. Finishing second, See the Delight. Sunshine Divino pays on the show ticket. And it looks like Ace 44, Lady Di, a little camera shy today, not returning to the winner's circle. But Ace 44 Lady Di, the winner of the 7th race. A 3-year-old Bay Filly by up the credit out of the Arts Place mare. Articam Hanover, Mike Timpano, Phelpston, Colin Burrows, St. Catharines, the owners. Don Johnson, the trainer. Nick Boyd, the driver. A time of 2:01 flat. Lifetime mark for number 3, Ace 44, Lady Di. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the 7th race. Ace 44 Lady Di, $250, $210, $210 across the board. 4 See the Delight, $210, $210. 5 Sunshine Divino, $350 to show. The 3-4 Exactor pays $5. 3-4-5 Triactor, $21. Run now with the 7th race. 1 Willingness was 5th. 2 Butterfinger 4th. 3 Ace 44 Lady Di, the winner. 4 See the Delight 2nd. 5 Sunshine Divino 3rd. 6 Saintsbury Lady did not finish. Top down, 5-4-1, 2, 3 DNF. 29 seconds of the quarter, half mile 59 and 3, 3/4 130 and 1, mile time 2:01 flat. Upcoming 8th race, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Horse and drivers go postward in just 11 minutes. 11 minutes for race number 8. Only 7 minutes wagering time for the 8th race. 7 minutes for race 8, featuring the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the racetrack, the field for the 8th race. Horse and drivers for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. $6,000 is the purse. Exactor and Triactor wagering is available. Scoring from post 1, the Stonebridge Better. Ian Hyde of Oil Springs. Bill Dodge of Glencoe, the partners. Ian Hyde, the trainer. Jim Koch, the driver. 1 Stonebridge Better. 2 Arts First Luck. Andrea Leona Maidstone is the owner trainer. Gene Porosky, the driver. 3 Innocent Kiss. By Bob of Midhurst. Ryan Stewart is the trainer. Got Robert Sparling Jr. in the bike. Number 4, Leafs and Wings. Greg Rogers of LaSalle is the owner. Mike Rogers, the trainer. Right there, there's 5, the Lone Ranger out of order. Mark Saint-Louis drives for Don and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. Peter Core, the trainer. There's number 4, Leafs and Wings. Greg Rogers, LaSalle, the owner. Mike Rogers, the trainer. Jonathan Hahn is the driver. Number 6 is Rough Trade. Keith Cullen, the trainer. Chris Kane is the owner. Donnie Rankin, the driver. Number 6, Rough Trade. Number 7, Chocolate Biscuit, owned by Dr. Joshua Tanis, Glen Spey, New York. Robert Marcus of Clearwater, Florida. Lou Ferdinand of Clark, New Jersey. Dolores Basiloni is the trainer. Scott Ray, the driver. And number 8, Old Buck. Don Beatson of Granton. Cole England, Exeter. Ken Beatson of Palgrave, the owners. Don Beatson, the trainer. Tyler Borth is the driver. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the field for today's 8th race, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. You see the stats on the opposite page of your program. Well, Ken Houston being drafted by the Atlanta Flames of the 1973 draft. Played 9 seasons in the NHL. Very heavily involved in harness racing his whole life, whether it was in Calgary, whether making flights to New Jersey. A lot of time in the horses. Started right here at Dresden Raceway with his horse career. You see Spare Time Warrior, Hoss at the Colors, Fish My Pal, a few of the horses that he owned. Ken Houston was more than just hockey player, horse owner. Doc was a friend of many here in Dresden. A regular guy. Made it big, came back, and was the same guy when he left as when he came back. And definitely missed here in Dresden by many, many people. That's the reason we're holding the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Keep his memory alive here at Dresden Raceway. 3 minutes for the Ken Houston Memorial. Less than 2 minutes wagering time for the 8th race. Less than 2 minutes for race 8 at Dresden, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Still a minute wagering time for the 8th race. Still 1 minute for race 8. Starters call the horses. It's post time for race 8, the Ken Houston Memorial. 1 Stonebridge Better, Jim Koch. 2 Arts First Luck, Gene Porowski. 3 Innocent Kiss, Robert Sparling. 4 Leafs and Wings, John Hahn. 5 The Lone Ranger, Mark Saloui. 6 Rough Trade, Donnie Rankin. 7 Chocolate Biscuit, Scott Ray. And 8 O's Old Buck and Tyler Borth. Eighth race, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. The Dock on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Great start. Out for the early lead. Stonebridge Better along the pylons. They're still 4 deep as they head in through that first turn. From post 5, the Lone Ranger trying to get in there as they head down the backside. Everybody trying to find a spot now as the Lone Ranger takes the lead. Stonebridge Better is second. Racing from a third now is Old Buck. In a fourth as they march on down the backside is Arts First Luck. Back for fifth is Innocent Kiss on the outside, now starting up. And 6, Leafs and Wings as they head past that first quarter. The pace setter is the Lone Ranger and Mark Saloui taking them by there in 29-3. Watch the pace pick up from here. Old Buck not happy with sitting third. Goes on to challenge for the lead as they come off the top turn down to the half-mile station. Old Buck on the outside. Battling back is the Lone Ranger. Racing from a third in along the pylon. Stonebridge Better on the outside of the racetrack. As they head up is Innocent Kiss now charging up second over. Then it's Arts First Luck and Leafs and Wings in the outside flow. They passed by that half-mile station. They picked it up a bit, 59-4, 30-1 second quarter. A good second quarter for the Lone Ranger. Second is Old Buck on the outside. Watching from third, Stonebridge Better. Second over is Innocent Kiss as they move down the backside toward 3 quarters. The Lone Ranger leads the way. Racing for second in along the pylon, Stonebridge Better. In the third, Old Buck as they march past that third station. And out there as well, Leafs and Wings now starting to get revved up as they roll past 3 quarters. They hit that mark in 129-4. The Lone Ranger on top. In second is Stonebridge Better. Old Buck is third on the far outside of the racetrack, Leafs and Wings, but they turn for home. The Lone Ranger all alone in front as they come down to the wire. It's the Lone Ranger leading the way for Mark Saloui as they march on down for home. They hit the wire. It's the Lone Ranger. Finishing second, Stonebridge Better. Up for third, Leafs and Wings. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the 8th race, number 5, the Lone Ranger, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Bill Brown trackside on behalf of Dresden Raceway, making the presentation to the winner, the Lone Ranger, a 7-year-old Brown Gelding by Up the Credit out of the Modern Art Mare, Mystical Sealster. Don and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki, the owners. Pete Core, the trainer. The driver, Mark Saint-Louis. The Lone Ranger, the winner of the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Down to 158-4. Ladies and gentlemen, again, apologize for Tote Systems. We're having some problems getting our information from Woodbine again. WEG is having a little issue with getting our information from WEG with the computers, but as soon as it comes through, the prices will be on the board. So stay tuned. We've got some great racing, including the Mark Austin final coming up here in the 10th race. Probably one of the best races you'll see at Dresden Raceway. People have seen in the last 20 years. Some great horses in the upcoming Mark Austin Memorial Final. Prices from WEG should be coming through soon. I know that the tote people at WEG and at Dresden are working on it right now. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a big thank you to everybody involved here at Dresden Raceway. As we know, it's been a very different year with COVID and everything going on, and we want to say thank you for everybody's cooperation, everybody's patience in dealing with what we're doing this year, and thank you for everybody for everything you've done. All the horse people, you know what? We have the best horse people in the world right here at Dresden Raceway. Great drivers colony, great trainers, everybody involved in the business here, great volunteers at Dresden Raceway. Heartfelt thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you to our fans who are tuning in all across the world, all over, wherever you're from. We've had people message from Calgary, from Alberta, from down east, from the south. So thank you so much for being part of Dresden Raceway. You know what? This track is an amazing track. There's no track in North America with more heart and people have put more into than Dresden Raceway, whether it's the fans, the horse people, and we really, really appreciate it. Folks, we couldn't do it without you. And the fans who come out every week to sit at Guy Lampkin's turn. This week you can listen to us now. Well, that might not be a great thing all the time, but you get to hear me once in a while. But we say thank you to you for being here and being so dedicated. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody as dedicated as the folks who support Dresden Raceway. I want to say a big thank you on behalf of the management staff of Dresden Agricultural Society and everybody here at Dresden Raceway. You guys are simply the best. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our technician is working hard, talking with the folks at Woodbine, trying to get everything solved. Once again here at Dresden Raceway, trying to get everything back up and going. Woodbine, I'm not sure exactly what the issue is, but Woodbine is trying to fix it on their end and to get us back live here with our mutuals. And we're just working, doing all we can do to make sure we get this sewed up and back on track. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the numbers on the tote board. The official mutual prices for the 8th race. The Lone Ranger returns 630, 350, 260 across the board. One Stonebridge better at 740, 460. Four Leafs and Wings, 640 to show. $2 exactor, 33.30, and the $2 tractor pays 145.50. The official order of finish in the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. One Stonebridge better was second. Two Arts First Luck sixth. Three Innocent Kiss fifth. Four Leafs and Wings third. Five The Lone Ranger the winner. Six Rough Trade was seventh. Seven Chocolate Biscuit eighth. And eight Old Buck was fourth. Top down 265 31784. 29 3 to the quarter. 59 4 to the half. Three quarters 129 4. Mile time 158 4. In the upcoming 9th race, there are no changes. The field will go postward in just 11 minutes. 9th race features Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers for a purse of $3,800. Exactor and tractor wagering available. 11 minutes. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, parade in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for the 9th race, Fiddlers and Mares, $7,000 claimers, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. One is Kashmir Ivy, Donnie Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg, the blue and yellow checkerboard, the owner and driver. 2, Kahlua Morning, owned by Stu McQueen of Sarnia, Mark Salawi aboard. Number 3 is Blissful Anne Marie, Steve Gerard, Jim Napper of Thamesville, the owners. Robert Sparling Jr. is the driver. Right there's 3, Blissful Anne Marie. Scoring from post 4 is Action Royal Grin. Andy Moore gets the call. Gary Freer of Petrolia. Number 5 is Ideal Space. Tyler Borthout the controls for Gordy McDonnell of Kingsville. 6, Mini Million. Kim BX of Leamington is the owner. Jonathan Hahn, the driver. Number 7, On Impulse. Scotty Ray carries the whip for Don McMurrin of South Woodsley. Riding on the field is number 8, Shadows, by Derek Latour. Charlene McCullough of Sarnia. Dwayne Spitzig will drive. Folks, you've got 4 minutes wagering time. Now just 4 minutes for the 9th race. 9th race does feature exactor and triactor wagering. Only 4 minutes. We ask you to please wager early. You've got 4 for the 9th race. Three minutes wagering time now. 3 minutes at Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager. Still time to wager for the 9th race. I want to say thanks to everybody joining us on Facebook for the watch party. Thanks for joining us on Facebook Live, checking us out. Got a big race coming up here. Starters call the horses. It's post time for the 9th race. Post time for race 9. Scoring now complete. The field behind the gate, 1 is Kashmir Ivy, Donnie Rankin, 2 Kahlua Morning, Mark Soloway, 3 Blissful Anne Marie, Robert Sparling, 4 Action Royal Grin, Andy Moore, 5 Ideal Space, Tyler Moore, 6 Mini Million, John Hahn, 7 is On Impulse, Scott Ray, and 8 Shadows, Dwayne Spitzig. Field for the 9th on the way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Great start. Out for the early lead is Kashmir Ivy, Kahlua Morning. As they blast off through that first turn, Kashmir Ivy, the pace setter. Kahlua Morning pushing hard on the outside second. Drop it in third. Ideal Space as they head on down the backside towards that opening station. As Kahlua Morning takes over on the outside and clears to the front, but had to earn it the whole way with Kashmir Ivy. Backs off a little bit, but on top, Kahlua Morning. Kashmir Ivy second. In the third is Ideal Space. As they pass by that first quarter, it's Kahlua Morning on top in 29 and a tick. And here comes Ideal Space on the outside up the challenge. Kashmir Ivy is third from fourth. Blissful Anne Marie getting a great trip today as they swing off the top turn. Then it's On Impulse down to the half-mile station. Kahlua Morning leads the way. In second, edging up on the outside is Ideal Space. At third, down along the pylons, Kashmir Ivy. Fourth is Blissful Anne Marie from fifth. On Impulse. 6 underway is Shadows. Seventh at the pylons, Action Royal Grin. And then Mini Million. Half-mile time, 60 seconds flat. Count them as they head past bar number 3 and down the backside. Your leader is Kahlua Morning. From second, in along the pylons, Kashmir Ivy hanging tough third on the outside as Ideal Space. Blissful Anne Marie is fourth. Fifth now is On Impulse as they move down toward 3/4. Still Kahlua Morning in command of the field. In second, Kashmir Ivy. Third on the outside, Ideal Space as they pass by 3/4 in 1:30 and a 3. Kahlua Morning now under some urging. Kashmir Ivy second, Ideal Space is third, and Blissful Anne Marie as they swing off that top turn and get ready for the stretch drive. Your leader still Kahlua Morning as they come down for home. Kashmir Ivy pops out to the outside as they come down to the wire. It's Kahlua Morning, Kashmir Ivy, the two of them at the wire, but Kashmir Ivy gets up to take it. Kahlua Morning is second. In third is Ideal Space. Ladies and gentlemen, trackside the winner of the 9th race, number 1, Kashmir Ivy, a 4-year-old brown mare by Eric Cash Hanover, out of the Western Hanover mare. Jimmy Hanover, Donnie Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg is the owner, trainer, and driver. Time of 2:01 flat. The winner of the 9th race, number 1, Kashmir Ivy. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the 9th race. Kashmir Ivy at $44.70, $15.10, and $4.10 across the board. Second was Two Kahlua Morning, $3 and $2.40. Third was 5 Ideal Space, $2.10 to show. 1-2 Exactor, $32.60. 1-2-5 Triactor, $181.30. Rundown for the 9th race. 1 Kashmir Ivy, the winner. 2 Kahlua Morning was second. 3 Blissful Anne Marie, fourth. 4 Action Royal Grin, sixth. 5 Ideal Space, third. 6 Mini Million, seventh. 7 on Impulse was 8th, and 8 Shadows 5th. Top down 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7, 8, 5. 29 and 1 to the quarter, half mile, 1 minute flat. 3/4, 1:30 and 3 mile time, 2:01 flat. Upcoming 10th race, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. They go postward for a purse of $16,200 in 11 minutes. Scratch number 4 coin flip. The also eligibles will not move in. 10th race features Exactor, Triactor, and late double wagering. Please wager early. Ladies and gentlemen, just 8 minutes wagering time for the 10th race, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Folks, for those of you who don't know Mark Austin, most people here do know Mark, have known Mark, knew Mark. You know what, Mark hailed from Chatham. He got his start in the horse business right here at Dresden Raceway. Trained a lot of horses for Graham Chambers back in the day, Gloria Spur and horses like that. Did a lot more. Broke A Worthy Lad, and everybody knows A Worthy Lad, undefeated in North American soil. And Mark was behind that as well. Moved to Windsor and did a lot of work with Jack Darling in the late 90s. Trained horses like Oscarson, as well as Sparky Mark, Fool Me Once. Mark Austin, just genuinely a great guy, and he was a guy you wanted training your horse. Didn't cut corners, did the work, put the work in, gave the horses the best possible scenario, treated them all properly, and just a favorite guy around the track, a true gentleman, one of the nicest guys in the business. And today, we're honoring Mark Austin with the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. It'll go postward in just about 7 minutes' time. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the racetrack, horses and drivers for today's 10th race, the Mark Austin Memorial Pacing Series Final. They'll go postward for a purse of $16,200, featuring exactor, triactor, and late daily double wagering. Scoring from the rail, number 1, Macarita. Walter Whalen of Dundas is the owner and trainer. Michael Whalen is the driver of this 6-year-old Mach 3 mare. Number 2 is Zeke the Freak. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by World of Rock and Roll. Julie Neal of Swartz Creek, Michigan is the owner. Danielle Salawi the trainer. Mark Salawi the driver. Number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. Owned by Don Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven the trainer. Lauren House the driver. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Number 4 has been scratched. Number 5, A.J. Knight. Garrett Rooney drives for Adrian and Janny Dimmers of Mossley. Adrian Dimmers the trainer. A 3-year-old brown colt by Warwee Needy. Scoring from post 6 is Dreaming Out Loud. A 3-year-old bay colt by Thinking Out Loud. Tyler Borth drives for Chris Kane and Keith Cullen of London. Keith Cullen the trainer. Number 7 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Michael Timpano of Phelpson, Colin Burrows of St. Catharines, Don Johnson the trainer, Nick Boyd the driver, a 3-year-old Up the Credit filly. And rounding out the field is number 8 Mocked Up, a 3-year-old Mach 3 colt. Robert Sparling Jr. drives for Antonia Smith of Strathroy, Darrell Vleeming the trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes wagering time, 5 minutes for the 10th race. The final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes for the 10th race, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series here at Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager for the 10th race. The final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Still time to wager. Still time to wager for race 10, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Still time to wager. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race 10, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Starter Dave Pryor has called the horses. It's post time now, post time for the 10th race. Scoring is now complete. The field for the 10th race. Moving behind the gate was Macarena, Mike Whalen. 2, Zeke the Freak, Mark Soloe. 3, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House. 4, Scratched. 5, AJ Knight, Garrett Rooney. 6, Dreaming Out Loud, Tyler Moore. 7, Ace 44, Dominic Boyd. And 8, Mocked Up, Robert Sparling Jr. Horses and drivers for the 10th race. The final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. What a great start. Shooting off the gate first, Macarena. Also scooting out of there, Zeke the Freak as they head in through that first turn. Down the backside they go. Macarena is the pace setter. In second, Zeke the Freak. Dreaming Out Loud is third on the outside as they're still racing hard through the turn. Mr. Cheeseman is fourth as they step lively down towards that first quarter, but Mr. Cheeseman now closes the hole as they pass by that first quarter. Macarita is the pace setter. Zeke the Freak now pushing hard. In third, Dreaming Out Loud. Fourth and along the pylons, Mr. Cheeseman. Ace 44 Dome second over. First quarter is 27-4. Macarita lighting it up here at Dresden Raceway as they come off that top turn. Finding some rest now as Dreaming Out Loud. Ace 44 Dome goes a little rough now as they pace off stride as they pass by that half-mile station. Macarita fronts the field. Mr. Cheeseman second on the outside. Dreaming Out Loud is third. In fourth, second over, A.J. Knight as they pass by the half. 55-1 for Macarita. On fire here down at Dresden Raceway as they turn down the backside. It's Macarita, Mr. Cheeseman second, and a ton of horse in the pocket with Dreaming Out Loud. Just can't get out. Now is going to back out around them as they head down the backside toward three quarters. It's Macarita on top. Second is Mr. Cheeseman. Dreaming Out Loud now digging in, trying to come back at him as they pass by three quarters. They roll past that mark in 1:28-2 on top. Your leader is Macarita. Second on the outside, Mr. Cheeseman. Dreaming Out Loud now finds some pace as they turn for home. Macarita going to try and hold them off. In second, Mr. Cheeseman. Dreaming Out Loud charging hard on the outside as they come down to the wire. It's Dreaming Out Loud on the outside trying to get up for the final, still undefeated. It's Dreaming Out Loud, the winner. In second, Mr. Cheeseman. Macarita pays on the show ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, correction on that half-mile time. It was 58-1. 58-1. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the 10th race, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. Dreaming Out Loud, undefeated in 2020. 3-year-old Bakeold by Thinking Out Loud. The Arts Place mare, Samartha Stewart. Chris Kane, Keith Cullen, the partners. Keith Cullen is the trainer. Tyler Borth, the driver. Time of 1:59-1. The 10th race. The winner of the Mark Austin Pacing Series, number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all tickets. Judges are reviewing racing action. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, judges have deemed there were no violations. Results will stand. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Winner number 6, Dreaming Out Loud, returns 260, 280, 250 across the board. Finishing second was number 3, Mr. Cheeseman, 10-10 and 6-10, and 1 Mockery to third. $4 to show. The Exactor 6-3 pays $31, 6-3-1 Triactor $52.20. Run now for the 10th race. 1 Macarita was third. 2 Zeke the Freak fourth. 3 Mr. Cheeseman second. 4 was scratched. 5 AJ Knight fifth. 6 Dreaming Out Loud the winner. 7 Ace 44 Dome finished seventh. And 8 Mocked Up was sixth. Top down 3-4-2 scratch 5-1-7-6. Fractions 27 and 4 to the quarter. Half mile 58 and 1. 3/4 128 and 2. Mile time 159 and 1. In the upcoming 11th race, there are no changes. The field will go postward in just 11 minutes. 11 minutes for race 11, featuring Exactor and Triactor wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the racetrack, horses and drivers for race 11. Fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers. They'll pace the mile for a purse of $3,800, featuring exactor and triactor wagering. What is Kelly Ray? Led by John and Sandra Lester of Lambton Shores. Garrett Rooney will drive. Scoring from post 2 is a bit of Billy. Lenore and Eric Prince of Merlin, the owners. Mark Williams at the controls. Three is Origami Sealster. Andy Moore gets the call for Malcolm and Robert McPhail of Dover Center. Number 4 is Team Leader. Daryl Vleeming of Dresden, the owner. Robert Sparling Jr. in the bike. Five has been scratched. 6 is Sports Icon. Donnie Rankin Jr. is the owner driver. Number 7, Kinder Untouchable. Drew Neal gets the call for Murray Hyatt, Dane Pearson of Oil Springs. And number 8 is Putnam's Fire. Jason Mitchell of Severn, Ontario, the owner. Scotty Ray in the bike. 5 minutes wagering time now. 5 minutes for the 11th race, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. Just 5 minutes for race number 11. Only 2 minutes wagering time now. 2 minutes for the 11th race. Just 2 for race 11. Still time to wager at Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager. Scoring is now complete. The field for the 11th race, moving behind the gate. What is Kelly Ray, Garrett Rooney, 2 a bit of Billy Mark Williams, 3 Origami Seals to Randy Moore, 4 team leader Robert Sparling Jr., 5 is scratched, 6 Sports Icon, Donnie Rankin, 7 Kinder Untouchable, Drew Neal, 8 is Putnam's Fire, and Scott Ray. Eleventh race, Pacers on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing out for the early lead is Kelly Ray from along the pylons as they head through that first turn. Also blasting off now as they head down the backside. Stepping lively is Sports Icon. Down the backside they go. Kelly Ray, the leader. Racing from second now is team leader. Sports Icon drops in third. From fourth now, a bit of Billy. Back for fifth, Kinder Untouchable. In sixth, Putnam's Fire. And shuffled all the way back to seventh is Origami Seals to early racing action now as team leader takes the lead from Kelly Ray. First quarter 29-1. It's team leader and Robert Sparling Jr. on the front end. In second is Kelly Ray. Sports Icon is third. A bit of Billy starts up on the outside fourth. Following that cover in fifth is Kinder Untouchable as they come down in front of the grandstand of the half-mile station. Still team leader on top. Edging up on the outside is a bit of Billy. Racing from third, Kelly Ray. In fourth on the outside, Kinder Untouchable. Sports Icon, lots of horse in fifth. And sixth, Putnam's Fire on the outside. Seventh, Origami Sealster. Half-mile time, 1 minute and 1/5. Down the backside they go, racing past barn 4. Your leader is team leader. In second, a bit of Billy on the outside. Kelly Ray is third. In fourth, up on the outside of the racetrack, edging up as he marches down the backside, Kinder Untouchable. But they match strides on the front end. Along the pylons is team leader. A bit of Billy second on the outside. A bit of Billy now sticks a nose in front as they roll past the 3/4. They hit that mark. And on top, 1:30-3. Battling back is team leader. A bit of Billy is second. In third, Kinder Untouchable. Putnam's Fire all revved up as they come off that top turn and headed on for home. Team leader is your leader as they march down the lane. In second, Kinder Untouchable. Third on the outside is Putnam's Fire as they roll down to the wire. On this day, the winner is team leader. In second, Kinder Untouchable. A bit of Billy pays on the show ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, trackside the winner of the 11th race, number 4, team leader. An 8-year-old bay mare by Sportsmaster out of the Coal Muffler mare, Too Easy Hotspur. Daryl Vleeming of Dresden is the owner and trainer. Robert Sparling Jr., the driver, at a time of 2:01.4. Mark that 2 in a row for team leader here at Dresden Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual price is now for the 11th race. Team leader returns $4, $392.70 across the board. 7 Kinder Untouchable, $786.10. 2 Bit of Billy third, $690 to show. The 4-7 Exactor, $57.60. The 4-7-2 Triactor combination paid $179.30, and the 6-4 Daily Double, $6.30. The official rundown for the 11th race: 1 Kelly Ray 7th, 2 Bit of Billy third, 3 Origami Sealster 6th. 4 Team Leader, the winner. 5 was scratched. 6 Sports Icon, 5th. 7 Kinder Untouchable, 2nd. And 8 Putnam's Fire, 4th. Top down, 7-3-6. 1 scratch, 5-2-4. Fractions 29-1 to the quarter, half mile a minute, 1/5. 3/4, 1:30 and 3 mile time, 2:01 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today here at Dresden Raceway. Once again, another great day of harness racing action. To remind you, we're back at it again next Sunday. Post time is 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock post time next Sunday. Our handle today, $24,090.